Hello, hello. Let's start the game. A new game. You know this little guy? With languages. Deutsch. No. Alright, I've been in the mood to play a silly little cute game for quite a while. And specifically Hamtaro. I've been wanting to play a Hamtaro game for a while. And now I'm doing it. Especially since we abandoned Soul Calibur 2. Hello Midnight, Ham Mink, yes indeed. How you doing?
I'm so busy. You don't look busy. Can you do me a favor? What's your name?
I'm just gonna keep it Hamtaro. It weirds me out sometimes if I'm getting called Mink over and over again and I have to read it out. Like, I'm just calling out to myself. It's a bit weird. So you're just gonna stay Hamtaro.
Oh yes, Hamtaro, yes. But I always forget names. Can you please go find all the hams and bring them back here? Well, what? Well, that's a secret, but it's for everyone to enjoy.
And that sounds sus.
You know, ham chat is all the rage right now. Try it if you meet a hamster.
Hecke?
I'm just a little guy, you know?
What? You mean you don't know about ham chat? It's easily the latest craze right now. You didn't know? Well, I'll teach you what I know to get you started. Try to remember. It'll help you find the hams.
So cute indeed.
Come on, I'll explain everything in the next room. There is more room to move in here. Oh, guess what? I dug something up
Oh god.
a little while ago, and I want you to have it.
You got a brand new notebook.
It's perfect for writing down all the new ham chat words you learn. Okay, this is how it works. Alright. Now say it with me.
Here.
You learned. Hamha.
And already got an achievement. We're gaming. Wait, no, that wasn't an achievement. It was just a tracker. I'm gonna lose my voice. We'll see. Maybe I will. He probably has a lot of dialogue. Greeting. We're gonna learn so much.
It's the new way to say hello. Use it when you want to start a conversation with somebody. Remember it. Now, moving on. Attack you!
You learned Tech Q. Means roll. Alright.
Use this when you want to roll into something. It might also help you find hidden items and do a few other things. Remember it, okay? Here, fifth. Huff, huff.
Hiff hiff. You got 10 sunflower seeds. You're getting rich. No, you and Forik, you are the kawaii. Oh, whoa. Sniffy, sniffy, hiffy, hiffy. How you doing, Anth? Hope you're doing well.
Did I do a hiff hiff to pick certain things up? No, over here.
You're quacking tired. Oh no. To be honest, I also was feeling quite low energy today, but I still pushed myself to stream, and I'm happy that I did. Getting quacking tired? Oh, now that you say it, oh you. Oh you. What a comedian. What a jokester. I am Duck, yes. Dick, dick. You learned to dig. Rotkraut, huh? She's a fan. Well, good for her. I don't like it. I mean, if it's just normal raw Rotkraut, then sure. But if it's like the fermented version, yeah. More for you. More for you and your mom.
Dig is what we do when we want to dig. Use it to get back to clubhouse from any exit hole. This is taking too long. Let me see. This one, that one, yep, looks good. I wrote down some basic chat words for you. Try using them, alright? Now you know some basic chat words.
You only have the regular here. Okay, good.
That room was the dad's room. Come back to it later. No, I'm sure you have seen the rest of the clubhouse. But I'm gonna show it to you anyway. Come on. Listen carefully. All the Ham's rooms are located behind the store. No one's here right now though. You can't enter the rooms when they are gone. If you want to see which Ham's are here, check this map. It will show who's here.
Him.
You can leave the clubhouse from this door. That's it. I'm counting on you to find all the Hams. Well, get going already.
Alright, we're going. Acorn Shrine. Hey, yeah, you. Nice to meet you. I'm a good Samaritan. Did you know that you can collect delicious acorns here, near the Acorn Shrine? There aren't that many right now, cause they're not in season, but, oh my, I wonder if I'm coming down with a cold. He just sneezed right at me. What a fucking rude-ass little guy.
Ham ham. What? You're looking for the hams? Well, I saw a girl with a ribbon go into the forest. Achoo!
Well, great. Can you just at least face the other way or something when you sneeze? How rude. Okay, can we...
We got a rock. Oh my god.
So we got a lot of other stuff, apparently. Yep, yes.
No.
Looky. Go pee! Of course it's called Go Pee.
Paka paka.
Oh my god. Paka. If Paka comes here, I'm gonna bite him. Scritty. Scritty.
Scoochie.
My goodness. It's just too fucking cute. The hell. Hiff. I'm doing this correctly.
One seed here.
Do you ever wonder like how it would be to be that small and then all the normal food that you love so much is huge and you just have so much of it and you just can't eat it all day long? Like just one, for example, one French fry would be so much for you. Just one single French fry. Wouldn't that be amazing?
Oh, Hamtaro, can you catch me? Hamtaro, ooh, tee hee hee hee.
Okay. Sure. Oh, hello? Of course. That's where you would expect a boutique.
Hello. Welcome to Boutique Ham. Would you like to see our goods? You can buy 30 more items. See one you like.
Sweater, carrot, chef hat.
Seats you have, or yeah, okay.
Get it at Boutique Ham. Okay. Only 3, 5, and 3 seats. So we exactly have enough to get everything here. Let's get a sweater, I suppose. Yippee.
Seat spender, oh my goodness.
And then there's another one. Okay. Let's get a carrot. And then let's get a chef head. I'm poor, oh no.
Your purchases will be delivered to your home. Free of charge. Thank you. Please come and visit us again.
Wait. Probably can do this.
Oh, a spooter!
Oh my goodness. We're on our way to get rich again. What if...
Oh, hey, you're making me dizzy.
Oh no, he still sneezes at me. How dare. Okay, I don't think that there's anything left here.
Ooh, boo. Ooh, boo. Ham, why did you wake me, oh, woo? I was imagining what my sweetheart would be like. What kind of hamster? Hamster?
Okay, I just made myself laugh.
What kind of hamster do I like? I guess I'd like him to be a rather mega cute hamster.
Hamster. Oh my god. Mega Q. Big. How adorable.
Mega cute. Oh, just mega cute. Oh, a bijou? If you win a girl hamster wearing a ribbon, one when white by me.
I still have to practice my ooh-woo voice. Let's see. Miss Nutcase, hello. How you doing?
Acorn.
You're doing good, I'm glad to hear that. So, can we scratch this? Does this do anything? Your claws are shiny. Well, thank you. Yours are shiny too? Okay. Some work just came in, I'm gonna play a little bit longer and then we already have to take a work mode break. Feeling nostalgic and playing some Among Us? I'm playing some Among Us. Ooh. I wish you lots of fun with that. I'm feeling nostalgic and playing Hamtaro. Well, I did not play this particular game. I played one for the Game Boy Advance. Well, technically it was my sister's game, and I played it, and you know how boys are, or like how some boys can be, and like I was like, oh, this is just a game for babies. And then I still played it and actually enjoyed it quite a lot, but never admitted it. You haven't touched that thing in ages. And played a bit yesterday. Ooh. Are you playing with friends? Scoochie, what is that? Can we climb this up? Or not? And don't look at me like that. And we can pee at it.
Ugh.
Left a mark. Alright, we marked our territory. We're doing progress. You're playing with randos. Well, I hope that they behaved. It's a little bug. Alright. Can we... Oh, this is not exactly what I wanted to do, but that's okay. Can we hiffle at this? Nope. What are you doing up there? You can only tackle upwards. Okay.
Ha! Heh. A great view, huh? It's so fun up here.
Wisteria, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. And we're hopping along too. My goodness. Well,
Oops, you fell. Are you hurt? That will happen, but it'll get better. Noppy blue!
sure, no be blue to you too. What's that meaning? Don't fret, no be blue. Okay, sure.
Come play again.
Can I push you actually? There. It's not safe to do that here. You can't tell me what to do. I'll do what I want.
You're the first to dig here.
I did not expect that it would actually be a reaction.
Ah. Oh, do I smell? It must be the sweat.
Yes, I'm going away from you now.
Free of the war.
Ah!
Can we go pee? Can we do a go pee? No, I can't. Oh my god. Boo.
Darn it, I just fell asleep. Don't ding bang.
I'll ding bang whatever I want. Relax somewhere else. Noisy. Ding bang. You learn to ding bang. Oh, it's not hitting anything. Love all the cute little animations. They are adorable. Absolutely adorable. And I died. Oh, no, I didn't. Well, we can't swim. Oops, I didn't want to do that. There doesn't seem to be anything else left here to do. Question mark. Oh, we can just run under this one, huh? But hello there, Cursed. How are you doing? Oh. Yes. Hello? Question marks.
Wham!
What the? I'm in the middle of a nice zoo. Don't bug me.
Sleep. Zuzuzu.
Oh, so tired.
But I wanna dig there. Well, I guess we have to learn something else. At first. Okay, I need to pause here because work. I will be back in about 15 minutes. You're doing good, Wistier? I'm glad to hear that. Alright. Hey there, in this video I'm going to give you a couple of tips on how to improve your emotes for Twitch, Discord, YouTube and the like. These tips work for many graphics programs, not just the one that I'm using here, which is Clip Studio Paint. Most of these tips are suited for many different styles. It doesn't even necessarily need to be drawings, and it can also be applied to badges and other small size designs. Alright then, let's start. Tip number 1. Have a small preview open at all times. When you're working on your emote, you are usually zoomed in very close. However, at the actual size it will have in chat, it's gonna look quite different. Instead of constantly zooming in and out, you can have a preview window open that shows your project in a much smaller size. You can use the navigator for that, or you open a new window, which is a duplicate of the canvas you're currently working on. There you can adjust the zoom level to match the small size format. By the way, I can recommend this in general. Having a smaller version of your project visible helps you to see the overall composition and contrasts, so that you don't get too absorbed in small details. Tip number 2. Make your emotes larger than the minimum size, unless you're doing pixel art. If you are already keeping track of how your emote is looking like at the smallest size, then you can go ahead and make the canvas significantly larger. Go for sizes above 400, 500, 800 pixels, whatever you want. Although there is no point in completely overdoing it, and many platforms have file size restrictions. Having more pixels can be helpful while working on the emote, and also enables you to use the files for other purposes, like prints for example. The only exception would be pixel art. In that case you would go the opposite way, start at the smallest size like 28 by 28 pixels for Twitch, and then upscale the image by multiplying it by whole numbers. Make sure that you choose an interpolation method with hard edges in that case. Tip number 3. Switch your background color. All of those platforms like Twitch, Discord, YouTube and so on have both light and dark modes. Different people have different preferences, so you want to make sure that your emotes look good on either theme. It's enough to switch between a white and a dark gray background. Create an extra fill layer to make switching easier. You could even go and pick the specific gray of the chat where the emotes are gonna show up. Some common mistakes I have seen is that some people have very dark looking emotes, like a black kitty, and it ends up being barely recognizable on dark mode. Or some bright sparkles which mostly disappear in light mode. I'm drawing these emotes very hastily because I'm only trying to get a point across. Discord, by the way, technically has a lot more themes, especially if you have Nitro, but I'd recommend to just focus on the standard light and dark mode. Tip number 4. Create enough contrast. You want to make sure that all the important elements of your emote are still distinguishable at the smallest size. Therefore, be careful about the colors you choose. If they are very similar, then you might still be able to tell them apart at large sizes, but at the smaller sizes they start to blend together. In that case, however, lines can be used to separate those shapes. That's mostly what lines are here for, after all. You gotta make sure that the lines are thick enough though, so that they'll show up when shrunk down. Line color is also something to consider. Not only is it an aesthetic choice, but can also be useful for establishing more contrast. So for example, we could make the black kitty from earlier work by adding bright outlines to separate it from the dark background, and giving the sparkles some darker yet colorful tones. There we go. Tip number 5. Emphasize character expressions. Very often emotes are used to communicate certain emotions, and facial features are essential to show those emotions, most of the time. Therefore, make them large enough and create plenty of contrast. It can be even a good idea to really exaggerate them, making them larger than you normally would. Of course, if you want to go for a specific style, then perhaps don't overdo it too much. However, if it's style versus readability, then I would favor readability. Tip number 6. It's okay to crop out parts. In order to make important features like the face larger and more readable, it can make sense to zoom in so much that the parts will be cropped out. When I created my very first emotes, I made the mistake of always trying to fit in the entire head of the characters I drew. Now this depends of course on the character design and style. In some cases it can be totally fine. But if you have a character with more details and smaller facial features, then I recommend zooming in further. Having all the details like the hair, horns and whatnot in the frame is not as important as the face or other features that are the main focus of your emote. Tip number 7. Don't overload your emote. In other words, don't add too many distracting details. Those details may look good when you're zoomed in, but could make the emote too cluttered looking at small sizes. This doesn't mean, however, that you have to make your emote super simplistic. Adding details is fine, as long as you keep an eye on how it looks like in the preview. The point is simply to avoid visually overloading it. Also, you or your client might want to use the image for other purposes too, for example showing it on stream at larger sizes, making prints of it like stickers and so on. In that case it would make sense to make sure that it looks good in both small and large sizes. Tip number 8. Don't waste too much time with small details. This is especially directed at all of you perfectionists out there, myself included. You don't have to make sure that every single pixel is flawless. A line looks a bit wonky, some areas are not perfectly filled in, drew over the lines a little bit. That's okay, as long as those happy little accidents don't have a significant impact on the emote at small scales. Little mistakes just get shrunk away. However, again, if you are planning on using the image at much larger sizes too, then that may be a different story. Tip number 9. Aim for consistency, when it makes sense. In order to make your sets of emotes of one specific character more professional looking, you might want to make sure that you retain the colors, proportions, style, scaling and such. So for example, if you arbitrarily make the character quite small in some emotes and in others it's really zoomed in, then this might look off, almost as if they were drawn by different artists altogether. Now there are exceptions to this rule, lots of exceptions even. Sometimes it makes sense to zoom in for dramatic effect, or zoom out to add effects. Sometimes you want to change the style to make it look silly. Don't let your creative freedom be restricted. Tip number 10. Make your canvas extra large to draw outside of the frame. By that I mean you're planning on only exporting a certain part of the canvas. This can have several advantages. Firstly, adjusting things like the position and scale can be easier. Secondly, if the emote is cropped in some sort of way, you could create an uncropped version at the same time. This can be useful if you want to use the image for other purposes again, like stickers. And thirdly, this is especially useful for animated movements that go beyond the borders of the frame. If you see the entire thing move, you can make sense of it more easily. In order to switch back and forth between the cropped and uncropped version, a mask layer can be useful. And some programs like Clip Studio Paint offer special canvas options for extending the frame. Depending on the software you use, you can either export by creating a selection for just the frame of the emote, or you have to crop the canvas, export and then undo the cropping again. I, for example, have created a square shape specifically for that purpose so that I can easily make a selection based on that layer. I know it all is extra effort, but it can be worth it. Tip number 11. Make text as large and easy to read as possible with as little letters as possible. If your emote design includes text, you have to give extra attention to how it looks like at small sizes. You really want to make sure that it doesn't become unreadable. Therefore, make the letters large. Designs like a character speaking with a speech bubble above them sometimes don't work very well. The character would already occupy a lot of space, leaving less for the text. Although, if done well, it can still work. Additionally, choose fonts that are easy to read. So avoid some super fancy looking fonts, even if they may look neat. And also only add short words. Don't try to forcefully squish that long word into that small box. A solution to this would be to separate it into several emotes though. That would use up more emote slots however. Or you could make an animated emote out of it. There would be many ways to do that. And a side note, emotes with singular letters might get rejected on platforms like Twitch, because they could get used to circumvent chat filters to write inappropriate words. Tip number 12. Use an emote tester. There's a free online tool that lets you upload an image to see how it would look like on Twitch and Discord in both light and dark mode. It works with animated GIFs too. This is a convenient way to make sure that your finished work looks good. I personally use it every time when I'm done with a commission and want to show the results to my client by simply sending a screenshot of these previews. Now why would you need to do this if you already have the small sized preview up the entire time and switch the background color? Well, your preview might not exactly match the pixel sizes, or the downscaling method is slightly different. With this tester you get a better idea of how it's gonna look like in action. Tip number 14. Follow the platform's terms of service. Not so much a tip for how to make better emotes, but for preventing that your efforts might be wasted, or even worse. You want to be careful because certain emote designs might get reported by users, or rejected during the review phase. On Twitch for example, some designs, like non-naked butts, are a bit of a grey zone. Copyrighted characters also may get rejected, especially if the emote design would not reflect how the copyright holder would want the character to be portrayed. Those cases sort of depend on the emote reviewer, some are more lenient than others. However, don't push your luck too hard. If the emote is especially inappropriate, then the uploader might even get their account suspended. Tip number 14. Don't copy designs of other artists without their consent. Not really a tip, but more so a guideline on decency, and also legal advice. Other artists put a lot of work into those emotes. If you copy their design almost one-to-one with only a few changes, then this could be deemed highly disrespectful. And also, depending on the level of changes done, could potentially be considered a violation of copyright laws. Of course, it is still okay to use emotes of others as references to create your own unique design. That is normal in the world of art creation. I do that very often too. But if you basically just trace another person's artwork or copy-paste large chunks of it, then ask them for permission beforehand. And if they say no, then you have to accept that. And there we go, those are all the general tips that I could think of. I hope that they are helpful to you. As always, if you have any constructive feedback, then please leave a comment down below, and if you want to help me create more videos in the future, then perhaps consider supporting me on Patreon. Thank you a lot for watching, and see you next time. Hey there, and welcome to my tutorial about how to draw roses. Their complex, beautiful shape, with often dozens of petals and a large variety in colors, makes them one of the most popular flowers. And so I have accepted the challenge to draw them myself. Alright, let's start. Thank you. At first, let's take a look at the rose's blooming stages. They start as a bud, wrapped in 5 sepals, which split open when the rose starts to expand. The more the rose petals are unfolding, the further the sepals bend back and dry out. It is up to you which stage you decide to draw. Maybe about midway, and then you often end up with a more cylindrical shape. Or the fully bloomed rose with the outer petals stretched out to the maximum. I personally will focus mostly on the fully bloomed stage. However, you can of course apply what you learn in this video to other stages and other kinds of roses. So there are several different ways to start sketching a rose. Some do it with a cylinder, and that just works fine, especially with a half-bloomed rose. I like to draw circles that represent the height levels of specific layers of the petals. Okay, that probably sounded confusing, so let me illustrate it. This is a strongly oversimplified cross-section illustration, but it gets the point across. The petals are layered over each other and can roughly be sorted into several levels. The innermost layers are centered. Keep in mind that the petals don't grow out of the middle bottom, but along this ring here. Therefore, the innermost petals bend inwards and aren't vertical. Additionally, they are slightly smaller than the outer ones. This leads to the innermost petals being lower than the outer ones that reach up vertically. The outermost layers of a more than half-bloomed rose are curving to the side with strongly folded edges, so their height is significantly lower. So what I normally do is choose a middle point and draw a line downwards from there. The angle of this line defines the tilt of the overall rose, and we have to think about from where we're looking at the rose. In this case, I want to look almost exactly from above. If we would have 100% a top view, then this line would just compress to a single point. If you would look at the rose directly from the side, then the line would be at its full length. And here I am adding some marks that are supposed to represent the different height levels of the petals. And with that, I'm going to draw some circles. These circles are of course also squished according to the perspective. So since we look at fairly, like almost from the top, this circle is just slightly squished. And here in the middle I'm also going to draw a small circle for the innermost petals. This circle here is for the petals that grow up perfectly horizontally and therefore are the highest. Then I make this circle bigger and have this point here as the middle point and draw another one of the same proportions like the one from before. And what we will normally have is this kind of shift. So here we have barely any gap.
Alright, let's get back to the game. So then, what's over here? Another sleepy guy?
Oh, I sound sick. Well, I am sick. And love.
There we go. Do you still feel sick?
Alright, alright. Thank you. But I'm so nervous near her. Huh? What's she like? Well, she's teeny.
Small.
Thank you with a love note? Oh, you're so smart. Oh, what a good idea. Hold on. I'm done with it. I want to give this love note to the teeny girl next time I see her, but could you do it?
Sure. From the big hamster. The big hamster.
Have.
Two spooters. Oops. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Now we're all the way back here, huh? Didn't give me a choice. Well, okay. Oh.
I've been found.
Tee hee. Let's go over here this time. Hiff hiff. Achoo. Okay, we just killed the wildlife around here. Goodbye, little buggy. Maybe that will do something.
Oh, yes, it's Ham here. What are you doing in a Ham solo place like this?
Lonely. Ham Solo. My goodness. You learned Ham Solo.
Oh, yes, it's Ham. Come on in, why don't you? Okay, alright.
We don't see what's gonna happen. Oh, she. Okay. She told you a long tale. Okay. Hiffel, hiffel. Schniffel, schniffel. Oh, hey. This flower smells great, no? It's perfect for a coochie Q like me. My god. Coochie Q. With the fucking butt wiggle. Oh my goodness, this game. This game. Oh. Have a tackle. Attack you. Hey. You're mad because I'm so cute. Stop with the butt wiggling. Stop it. I will mega Q you. How dare you? I'm not. I didn't say that you're fat. My god. I'm Solo. If you keep wiggling your butt around like that, you're gonna be lonely. Or maybe the opposite. Now that I say that. Well, I hope you see them soon. The sun's warmth makes the flower on my head very happy. Yes, the dead flower on your head is very happy about it. Are you the teeny one that the other one was mentioned? I'm not skinny. Okay, I guess you're not. Okay. No, it was just a bug. The betrayal. So now we're over here again.
Oh, are you okay? To go back to the clubhouse, go through that hole over there. The other day, a hamster with a beard spent a lot of time on it.
So this is where we go back. So don't dig into this one. Gotcha. Well, well, well. Whose butt is that?
The tree started to started shaking all of a sudden. Are you okay? Oh, oopsie.
Oopsie poopsie. Oopsie. Oopsie. My bad. We cannot pee on it. Okay, sure. Fine, I won't pee on it. Oh no! You found me, Hamtaro. Hamtaro is trying to catch me. Tee-hee. Oh! How could this happen to me? Can we scoochie up?
I'm so busy. Can we talk about it later?
Rock solid. No, it's tree solid. Get it right. Come on.
Speckly.
The light. Happy. Alright.
Hey, Jesus man, okay?
Well, don't think so.
Well, I can't just hand it over. But I might trade it for that.
Okay. Very sus. Can I sniff it? Can I hiff it?
This is mine, okay? It's mine. But if you have that.
Oh my god. Well, what do we have here? Something's here. Did you know that the acorns in this forest, they're delicious? Delicious. I'll keep them as souvenirs. Hey, you have an acorn. Will you trade it for some sunflower seeds? Sure. $20.
Wow.
I'm fucking rich. Thank you. Owie, what are you doing? Hello, birdie. Hello. If you make a girl like cry, then you must apologize like crazy. I cannot attack you. Oh. I smell a pigeon. Oh yes. So I've already been here. It's that guy. Oh. How cheeky. Eek! First, you gotta sniff the girl. Hamtaro, you're so mean! Then you gotta tackle the girl. Hamtaro, you're so mean! Then you gotta dig the girl? No. Yes. Well, let's just say hello. Hamtaro, you're so mean! How about I waggle my butt at you? Do you feel better? No? Fine, I'll say oopsie. Oh, alright. But forget about it. I was just taken by surprise. Oh no! I must have been so surprised that I dropped my shiny rock. This is so terrible. Where did it go? Well, where could it possibly be? Maybe the shiny spot. You have to dig it?
Got a rupee.
That is straight up a rupee. A bloopy. That's it! Thank you! I'm so happy. Learned thank you. Huh? Boss is calling for us? Okay then, let's head back to the clubhouse. Not everyone's here yet.
Mega Q.
I'm not so mega cute. I'm not so teeny. Tee-hee, I'm blushing. I'll be even more sparkly when everyone is here. I don't like the sound of that. Alright. Along came a spider. Oxnard's room. He's not in. There's somebody over here. Alright. Nobody's here. Okay. This is my room.
We're Hamtaro, Great Rock. Only 11 hams left to find. Hey, I got some information on Pashmina. She was last seen at the park. Bring them all back here, alright?
Okay. Ah, it's that guy.
I'm not sleeping. Another thing, have you seen the hamsters playing hide and seek in the park? All they ever think about is where to hide. So you may have to play rough to get their attention.
Okay.
If you know what I mean.
Is this game gonna get dark? Playing rough with you. Oh my god, he dodged me. How dare? How dare that guy? Shibidi-doo-bidi-doo-bidi-doo.
Ham. In this room, we ham jam 2 ham chat words.
Do you want to try a ham jam right now? Maybe later. When I have more ham words, maybe. Was the test thing? That's right. No. How do you get out of here? Is it this door? Is this door? Okay, I don't know if we have done everything at the shrine. There was a letter that we needed to give somebody. And also there was a sleepy one that we weren't able to properly interact with. But I think we just need more stuff. Probably is some backtracking involved in this game. We go back. Shall we go into the cave at first? Maybe.
Shush, we'll get caught.
Well, I just peeped on some guys. Great weather for sunbathing, no? It smells like burnt hamster. Hush, go. Okay, I ran out of suntan lotion, so I used olive oil. I think that I put on too much. Do you want some? Hush, go. Reveal. Reveal? What does it even mean? Okay. Hush, go. I'll attack you, everybody, of course. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Some kind of digging minigame around here. My sheet! I lost my special sunflower sheet! Hamtaro, I need you to help me look for it! Womp womp. This what? Why was this one different? This. This what? I don't understand you. I don't understand Hushko either. We have something in common. My seed! Ouch, what are you doing, Hamtaro? Cute is overloaded.
Oh my!
It was almost perfectly timed. Congratulations. And also, and Mysterio with the second place. Now, cuteness overload on screen. No, cuteness overload in chat. No, you.
And Rainbow. Mega combo. Roar. I'm Rainbow Bird.
But hello, Vinsanti, how are you doing? How is it going? So I don't really know what to do around here. This spot seems sus, but we cannot really do anything here. Oh, maybe I can ham her? No, okay. Let's start with this. We should smash them into the wall. Good.
1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6.
Smells awful.
That can't be. I'm the cleanest around. No, where was I? I lost count. I pulled a blanco.
You have games and cake. That is the perfect combination. Hell yeah.
That's enough counting. Come help me find the others.
But there was actually something. Limburger. Okay. There's some little sneaky puzzles in this game. You got one sunflower seed.
Shush. Whoa!
I smell a hamster. Go figure. We talk to them from here. No? Okay. Doesn't seem like I can do anything here. I mean, I can dig right next to them, but it's not do anything. Okay.
Hey, I'm looking for a Tricket.
Cucumber.
Is cucumber is Tricket's favorite food? No, you can't eat Tricket.
Why did you interpret this as me wanting to eat Tricket? It's fucking...
Yes, he is very coochie cute. Ooh woo. He's a pet, but he's also my hamo. Isn't that great? Hamo.
If you ever wonder how to emote that somebody is your friend, there you go. Just lay down on your back and just wiggle around.
Is cucumber Tricket's favorite food? Oh, I know. I'll give you this cucumber. Tricket will follow you all the way here. If you're holding it, please bring it back. Bring my Tricket back. I cannot read. Alright.
Hiffel Schniffel. Is this one of those that brings me back? Yeah, okay. I should freaking... Is there some kind of visual difference? I don't know. Oh. Little details. You gotta sniff the stone to find it. So this one is some kind of shop, right? Also, work came in again. Whoops. We'll play a little bit more.
Hello, welcome to Boutique Ham. Would you like to see our goods?
A bunny suit. That's a bunny suit? Huh? This tiny ass fucking thing. What is that even supposed to be? Just the tail? Where are the ears? Where's the rest of the suit? Well, sure, I'm gonna buy it. But... okay.
Mano! Watch out!
Well, everybody's dead. GG. And earmuffs.
Upper.
Go down.
Dig, dig, dig.
I'm playing handshake, but no one's found me yet. I wonder if they want to chuk looking for me. Chuk, give up a yes. Ah. We found you.
You've been found.
They got me. Tee. Here's the mole again. Hello. This jungle gym is a maze. Pick a pole along the bottom and climb to the top. You will turn at each bar you come to. There are no exceptions. Okay. Let's go Scoochie, I suppose. We found somebody this way. Oh, Hamtaro. Eek! What should we do, Hamtaro, my precious scarf? I'm so naked now. Oh no. Well, anyways. We can pee on it? Yes. You left a mark. Perfect. Now we now we chew it. Oh, ew. Let's go up. Oh, there's a bird. Ah. Good talk. I'm gonna pee on you. Ah. You like this? Ah. I'm getting more H's, so that's a good thing, right? No, that's it already. Hiff hiff. Why is it suddenly smelling like pee? Ooh. I'm just fooling around here. Ham ha. Ooh. You're not very good at talking? You fall down. That's adorable. Me getting a concussion is adorable.
ところてんもあるし
Ah!
ところてん
Ah! Oh no!
お前のみほちゃんお前のお前の血は何色だ
Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Looks like it's asleep. Can we... Oops. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Hiff hiff. Well, if I attack you, I just fall down. Well, let's fall down, I suppose. The ground is too shaky. Well, nothing I can do, I guess. Well then. I don't think there was anything else, but I'm still gonna scoochie up. No, there's just simply nothing. It's asleep. They aren't a friend. They aren't he, she. They are just it. Yeah. Okay. This one looks different. I wonder. Really? Nothing? The game is rude to that one ham. Oh no. Okay, I suppose it's not just that one. Okay. What's over here? Ah, god damn it. I don't want to go back to the beginning. Okay, so I guess if we can dig something up, there's no hole in the ground. But if there's a hole in the ground and a little sign next to it, then that indicates it's a shop. So I guess that's how I should look out for it. Five of them. Ah, dang it. I forgot about the reservation I did. No, it ran out. Whoops. I'm an idiot. Well, that at least means that the stream is not gonna get interrupted. We're gonna pee on it. Yes. Excellent. Looky. Cheerful flowers bloom when you say hello to them. Okay. Hello. You gonna bloom? You're gonna bloom? Oh! Plop plop. But what to do about those ones? Oh. Well, we just got stung. Cool. Ouch. It's just the small little things this game just builds in there. Oh, and sunflower seeds. Nice. Five. Okay. And I'm not getting something like extra special here. I mean, I got 10 sunflower seeds, that's nice. Oh, okay. At least we learned this mechanic, quote unquote. Do, 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 burp.
Bop, bop.
There's still this guy here, and I don't know what to do.
No, no gas P without it.
Oh no! Oh! Oh! Gaspy! Gaspy! Hooray! Oh, there it is. That was the solution. My goodness. Wow, you found it, Hamtaro! That's awesome! Say, did you want to tell me something? What? My boss is asking us to go back? Okay, then. Tickle, tickle.
Wow!
Hide and seek. And what do you have there? Is some kind of crystals? Oh, it's all sunflower seeds. Hamtaro, good luck getting to Ham's back here. Okay.
Hey, Hamtaro, good work. Pays off, right? Only 10 hams left to fight. Say, I got some information on Jingle. He was last seen at Sunflower Elementary. And somebody saw Penelope at the roots. I also learned some new Hamish chat words. Please hand me your notebook. This what, that what, no ready.
We got Taggy. Taggy Wuggy, oh whoa. Sticky. Poke it with a stick. Yes. And that's all the new stuff that I got. Noisy. I guess we can use this, perhaps, to wake somebody up.
Now make sure to bring everybody back here, okay?
I wanna go back over here and look for that sleeping one. There's also still this guy, right? What to do about you, though? Nothing.
Not a goddamn thing.
Oh yeah, there. Can you get noisy? No, we cannot get noisy. And QGQ. Ah. Teeny. Hey, what? Huh? How was teeny, which just simply means small, if I am correct. How did that... What? Just means small. I said small to this guy, and then he's now like this. What is that reaction? No response. He's dead. No response. What the f... What? Well, we got an acorn. That's nice, I suppose. Stole that guy's treasure. Okay. Are you the one who is like... I don't know. No. Oh, there's something. Snack! Let's go again. Can we talk to the snake? No? Aww. Is this pigeon just here to give me that tip, quote unquote? That's the spirit. All boys should be as enthusiastic as you are. Yes, and roll around on the dirt and tackle everything. That's what boys should do, you know? Cool, cool. Should try wherever you smell something good. Okay. What was your deal again? Acorns. Oh yeah, you're the one who trades acorns. That. Oh. That's how you do this. Okay. That. Do you want this? Can I select this? No? No? You cannot select an item? Stinky Limburger. Pew. Tricket loves to eat them on salad. For the big hamster. Oh, no, from the big hamster. Say. What am I saying? Oh yeah, now I guess I can go up. Aha, okay. $20, $25, $15, $25. Jesus fucking Christ. This shop's expensive. Let's get one Game Boy, I suppose. The power is in your hands. Okay. What was your deal again? You just taught me that little emote, but other than that, you didn't do anything. And it's the girl with the flower. Guess I have to sniff. So... No. Are you the one? I need to give this love letter to somebody. I have no idea who, and how, and what, and what.
How embarrassing.
Oh, good dodge.
Hey, what? Slow down. You're right. Dreaming about him won't do it. I'll get his attention with attack Q. But wouldn't it be cool if it did that to me? Ooh. Of course, it would have to be a hamster I liked. What? You're holding a love note? Oh, so that is the one, actually. Okay. From a Mega Q hamster? His love note? Tee-hee. Hold your horses. I'll read it. Yes, right. Dreaming isn't just the same.
Okay, now I'll go back. Not to this guy. You're the big one.
Thanks for the tip. Whoa, attack you all the way.
I gave the love letter to the small one. Do you not have any reward for me? Hello? Are you even the right one?
I'm confused.
Oh, this seems sus. Uh-huh. Oh. Somebody's up there.
Where? Owie, owie, owie. I lost my balance. Oh, Hamtaro must have seen that. I looked like a fool.
Yes, you did. I actually fell into the mud.
My troubles always go away when I see you. Hamtaro, you're so bizarre.
That is right.
Greedy.
With the 10 stream streak. My goodness. 10 streams in a row. Well, I actually really appreciate it. And how are you doing? How is it going? Bizarro. Let's go back to the clubhouse then. I actually found somebody else. You're doing good, just hungry, waiting for stew. Alright. The stew is gonna turn out great. But I'm sure that it will. How's it going? Have you found everyone yet? No. Okay, so this guy is a nerd. Got it. This here is rotating. Why is it rotating? Does this mean that I have all the hamsters from that area, or... Let me actually look it up. If I can get that information. But I would like to know. Hamtaro. Hams. Night. Rotating flower map. Game FAQ. Map spinning. Spin. That means you have learned all the ham chat words available in that area. Okay, that's good to know. Go back over here then. That guy is gone. Alright. Uh-huh, and this has changed. What is this? Dig shop. For free seeds, you keep what you dig up. Huh?
Hello there. The shop has been remodeled. For the incredibly low price of free sunflower seeds, you can dig in any free places here. You keep what you find. How about it? You wanna give it a try? Sure. Thanks. That will be free sunflower seeds total.
Rick.
Like instead.
Darn nothing. So we can only dig 3 times. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, we got 1 rock. Cool. Sure, let's give it another try. I'm getting extra unlucky here. Wow. That was so fun, yes. Okay, let me see if there's an achievement for this. Game. Mini. Doesn't seem to like there is anything. Yeah, okay. Nope. Just a waste of money. No idea if there's anything we can do with this one. Doesn't it also give me a whole lot of options? So, well... So it shall be. Oh yeah, there's this guy. Let's see. Now you're up here. I put a turn of olive oil. I hope I can slide really far. Yeet! Now we're in a secret area, huh? Well, he's dead. Arr. Okay. There's another shop, but I don't really have sunflower seeds, so... Well, let's see how expensive it is. Also quite expensive. Jeez. Treasure. Looky. Let's pee on it. Can't believe that did not do anything. Oops. Didn't want to dig, I wanted to tackle. Okay, and now we looky.
Three rocks, oh my goodness. It's the biggest treasure ever. Where?
Oh, that splashed water on him and then he's now up again. Those puzzles sometimes.
It's really the secret flower garden. It really exists, I can't believe this. Hey, the treasure chest is unlocked. Some rocks were inside? Oh, someone's already been here.
What do you mean? Are you trying to say that the 3 rocks were not a true treasure?
Well, anyhow, let's grab. Hey, let's get going.
Does it mean I can go over here from here back? Or like, no? No? Okay. But where's that Tricket? The Tricket guy. Or gal, I don't know. This hole I cannot really interact with. And there's still this here. But I can't do anything about that bird. Gaspi. Ah, okay, there we go. Somehow that was the solution. Oh, the ads are gonna start pretty soon.
Was that a small fellow? You really make me laugh. Caw, caw. You will. Oh, alright. You and me? We're friends. How do you, little guys say friend? Caw.
Hamo.
You say Hamo, caw? Okay then. Now you are my special Hamo. If you need my help with anything, just shout out Hamo. And I'll be there as fast as I can. See you around, Hamo.
Alright. Now I think this... No, the middle one, right? There are the ads.
Ah, you found it.
You're the bestest! Bestest is the word? I mean, I guess bestest is not a real word, but okay. Means fantastic. Ooh, wow. Okay. There we go. Bestest. Do you have something to tell me? Oh, Buzz is calling for us. Okay then, let's head back to the clubhouse. Perfect. Tip, 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 tip. Okay, and with that, I will take a short break for the ads and also to go pee. We'll be right back. Alright. And I'm back. Go. Fruits of a feather.
Poor Hamtaro, good work. Only 8 hams left to find. Here, got some new info on Sandy. Odds are she's at Scar Garden. Someone else saw Dexter at Sunflower Market. Bring them back here, okay?
Okie dokie. The Sunflower Park seems to be not quite done yet. So let's look around a bit more. Is there nothing we can do around here though? Oh, now it's...
I know the sand really wasn't a good hiding spot. I gotta find a new place to hide.
Meepy! Meepy! I gotta show that one to Meep. Okay.
Found you! Oh, you found me! Oh, fuck!
Okay, let me just go back to check if that was maybe the last one. No, it's not rotating, so there's still more. That guy's back here, huh? There's still this one though. Don't understand. Maybe if I just repeat it over and over. Dig. Smell a hamster? Yes, indeed. I don't get it. Hmm. And there's this guy, but... Tricket, yeah. Where the hell is Tricket? Maybe in a different area. Who knows? Nothing here, huh? Oops, I ran. And I ran so far away. That was not the red one. Ammo.
There's a secret flower garden you hear. I'm really curious about it. I bet it's super secret because there's an awesome treasure inside, don't you think?
Well, well, well. They... Was a beetle. Sure. Let's get the rug. That was not correct either. What do I do about you? Huh? Nope. Or maybe to do this all the way to the bottom? Aha! Okay.
I'm so smart. I'm an expert in making hamsters fall from high grounds. Hey, I'm still groggy.
How's this? Does this help?
Did you cause that tremor? Are you blasty
At me?
Are you blasty?
Okay, so we got that one too. There's these flowers, but there's not really anything special with this. Let's dig and see if the flower is rotating. Still not. There's something missing. Well, there's the one guy behind the sign, which we just cannot do anything with. And Tricket. There's still Tricket. No fucking idea where Tricket is supposed to be. Oh, Tricket, where are thou? Where are thou? I mean, we can check out the secret area again, I suppose. Yeet! Wait, no. What? I thought it is now covered in oil. I guess not. How do I get back to the area then? Without the oily guy. There was a shop over there. I'm gonna assume that I need to buy everything from the shop for achievements. Or is it available on the map? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm lost P, or whatever. Whatever the ham slang would be. I mean, we got from that area around here Maybe dig. Well, whatever. I'm over it. We're gonna go to a new area. The Sky Garden Ruin, Sunflower Market, Sunflower Elementary. How about the ruins?
Hammer. I'm a good Hammerton. We have met, whatever. By the way, have you heard of the ruins? It's a strange place where lots weirdos gather. Lots.
Here, you feel better?
Hey, you don't feel good, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. And we already learned that when you dig in a puddle that you're gonna spray water next to whatever there is. More water? More water. There we go. How much is this? 10. Okay. Wiggle wiggle. Give me sniff sniff. Sniffity sniffty.
You're a silly hamster. Always face the person you're talking to.
Like this?
Ah.
Smells old. Okay.
You're a silly hamster. Be respectful of your elders.
Fine.
You silly hamster. What kind of way is that to talk? Hamchet? Oh, the hamsters these days.
Well.
You silly hamster. Stop that.
And what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I can't really do anything with this guy. Uh-huh.
A sword.
Oops. I cancelled out of it. But whatever. I cannot buy everything anyways. Everything is so expensive.
Hamtaro. Help! I've lost Penelope. We were walking together and, well, just help me look for her.
Hif.
Huh? I've already checked this area. I want you to help me look for Penelope. I don't think she would be in a place like that. I want you to help me look for her.
Yeppy. Yes.
Great. Let's split up and start looking. I'll start here. Why don't you go check above the cuckoo clock? Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll just go wherever I please. Oh. Oh my, a sink just fell from somewhere. A sink. An even bigger sink just fell. Okay. How bad can our concussion get?
A really big sink just fell.
I wonder if there's one more. I wonder too.
Roar!
And it's a small one again. What happened to the old guy? He's dead. We killed him! Yay!
You silly. My hat. I feel pooey.
He said a ham chat word. Uncool. Well. Well. I gotta say, the puzzles are very adorable, and like, a lot of them are not obvious, which is nice. You gotta just experiment around a bit and unexpected things happen. It's neat. It's actually quite neat. Whoa! Uh-huh. See, I also would not have expected that. Suddenly Bolero is playing. What do you think of my dance? It's cutesy cute, woo. I make the kids happy when I ta-da my dance. Show. Learn today. Back to go. When I continue this, okay. Oh, where are we going now? Looky, looky. A toy automobile is upside down. That broke my claws. Oh no. How about we pee on it? That was not the solution? What the hell? Sticky. Gotta poke it with a stick. Perfect. Well, thank you. We made the wheels turn. Okay, cool. Well, none of this is really any solution. How about we say hello to it? Okay, I'm done. How about we pee on this one? No? Looky. Here's a button-like object on top. How about we poke it? Oh, it is actually did something. Always introduce yourself like this.
Hey. How did you find me? I thought I did a great shasha. How did this happen? Shasha. There's nothing here. How? Go away! Shoo!
Okay.
I heard that you could go over there behind you, but how? It's a mystery. A small girl. She went up the ladder. She should be up there playing. Oi.
Well, you didn't even need to add the leaves to make it even more obvious that you can do something with this. So Meepy... Dig dig, thank you. What would Meepy do here? Let's see what happens if we just ham here. Nothing. What else is around here? Okay, so what happens if we tag you? Actually nothing. Well then, Tuggy. She's gone.
Ookwee!
Ribbit. Do you know this girl?
Sticky.
What are you? I don't believe it. You're no friend of hers, are you? Boy, am I glad to see you. Do you know her? Oh, good. She seemed lost, so I decided to keep an eye on her until someone came to get her.
Bye, Q. Ribbit, ribbit.
Penelope, where did you go? I was so worried. I had to wait queue here for you a very long time.
Okay. Wait queue. Alright. Amphibian comedian. Alright. Very comedian.
Ham ha. I have a delivery from Boutique Ham. Why don't I place the items in your dresser, okay? Seven items. Yes, yes, you've got room for 23 more items. I'd better get back to work. Thank you for your business.
Close. Oh my god, we can play dress up? Oh my god. I didn't know that you can actually dress this up. And that is actually bunny suit, it's just a little... Okay. Oh my god. Oh, no, it's not permanent. It's just... Then you take a photo. Sure, let's save it. And that's me, okay. So this is how it works. You're not actually able to run around with it. I guess it makes sense, because that would be a lot of sprite work. But I thought you could, like, maybe decorate your room with something. I guess not. But okay. Still cute. Let's go back to the ruins. We can do this again.
Pooey, you're so uncool. How rude.
Okay. You just get upset.
Upsetty spaghetti.
Look.
Oh, help! A hamster went through this door. I tried to stop him, but it's a pretty place, so it's hard to leave. Scary! Oh no!
Well, let me get through then.
Oh hey, terrible, terrible, I say. Yeah, the hamster that went through here wore a green hat.
Hello?
Here. You're a customer. I'm famous hair Q. Hamster.
Strong. Powerful. So strong.
Up or down, no matter, I got you covered. That's the elevator. I am the engine. Only 5 sunflower seeds? Good deal. No, this deal. Good for as long as you want. Take many trips. What do you want? What do you say there?
For now, at least. Hiffel Schniffel.
Hief, hoof, schnief, snoof.
Hey, no freeloaders, okay?
What happens if we just stay in there? Is he gonna say more? No. 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 Okay.
Whoppa.
What is this? Why do you do that?
Paka, 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 paka. I'm gonna scratch you.
And Poisson Raisin with the rainbow mode. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Scoochie? Okay, what?
Oh, don't climb over me.
Oh my god, you can actually pee on him. Or at least attempt to.
No! Don't do that here. Ah!
This fucking game.
Sweat me, no. Sweat me, you Harkbert.
Harkbert? What? Work hard. Okay, yes. Are you not here for the hamster, the peeing hamster content? No? No? Okay. Alright, let's use the elevator. Hamster pee simulator. Yep, that's what this game is. But how are you doing, Raisin? Hope you're doing well. Go up. Come on. Do the thing. Oh, I have to press up. Okay. Just returned from the walks with the woofle. Nice. How was your walkies? Is it hecking cold outside? Did the woofle get into trouble? There's a buggy wuggy. Hello? Don't think you can... Okay. Oh my goodness. What was good? It's not minus 35 anymore. Well, that's good, I guess.
Stop and don't talk to me. I came here by mistake. Hey, Tights. What am I gonna do? Oh.
I smell your fear. Sparkly?
Sparkly? How can you say that now?
Wow, Hamtaro. Yeah, seriously, how could you say sparkly in such a situation? Well, how about sticky? I'm gonna sticky you.
Stop it! What? Ah! No, Pookie!
Hicke?
Well, we killed somebody. Just to learn a new word. Dislike. Yes, he very much disliked it. He was dragging the mama raisin all over the place, but otherwise well behaved. That's good. Oops, I feel bad about that. Do you though? Is that the face of somebody who feels bad about killing somebody else? Is that the face? I would zoom in if I could right now. Well, just a hamster with a murder charge. No big deal. Now, how do you get up there? Can you go up further? No. There's a rock up there. Wait, can you perhaps... Oh, he's back. How did you get back up here? Stop talking to me. I came here by mistake. I hate heights. What am I gonna do? Why are you back up here again? Well, anyways, I'm gonna climb. Hey, you can't come in with dirty feet. Go away! Go away! How about do this? Hey! What do you think you're doing? Boop, boo! Hey, knock it off! You'll get dirt on our lunch! Messy! Hiffel Schniffel. Oh, I'm sorry. I only made enough food for my children. It's only for us! Steppy. Hey, you can't come in with dirty feet. And what the hell am I supposed to do? Look, if I make everything dirty, then it doesn't matter anymore. If I get on it with my dirty feet. That's logic here. Well, seems like we can't really do anything here. We're out on a picnic today. Isn't the view simply gorgeous? Pretty, pretty! And there is a
Reduce and reuse.
hello there. How you doing? Why am I trying to steal lunch from those poor children? Well, don't ask questions like that. How dare you? Because children suck. There you go. Royce, Royce, why can I not talk today? Why am I switching words? Royce and Payson has the answer for you. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. Kind of energy, yes. Classic. Why is my brain like that? Earlier just laughed really stupidly at the word whamster. Because Uwu speak hamster. And now this, like, what is the fucking weirdest shit that I laugh to? Well, anyways.
Rapster.
Why is it so funny to me? Hamster. It's just a little hamster. It's just a little hamster. Pee on them. I would if I could. The game doesn't let me. I'm really upset about that. Sure, look, there's only 4 options that I have here. Ah. Fuck this game, yes. 1 out of 10. Yes, indeed. Cannot even tackle the children. Okay, there is some different kind of solution here. Can I roll off the cliff? No. Ah. Now if I attack you up here, it's not safe to do that here. Says you. I attack you wherever the hell I want. I'm just committing so please no. Oh. Look, we're not committing Sudoku. We're just committing straight up murder. That's the way to go.
Hicke?
And still, I don't have any idea how to get up there. At least I learned the no pookie. Yes, indeed. So there, you know, it's all worth it. Trying to think what could possibly be done around here. thing... Does the bug do anything? The red thing is a little buggy. A little buggy wuggy. No. I'm kind of out of ideas. Well, let's go down again. There was nothing around here, right? Mystery bug. Yes. No idea. Might just be a little thing that you can interact with and that's it. And how do I get you out of the way? We're a green hat, so why are you not letting me follow them? I have no idea. I'm going to assume that this hole here is just leading me back to the map, right? But let's check it. Yeah. Now we're back over here. Cool. Do 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 do.
Wow, 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 wow.
What was up here again? Oh yeah, the cars. Also don't know what to do about this one. Can scratch it. Which breaks my claw somehow. You can pee on it, which is always good, but in this situation it doesn't really change anything. No idea. Oops. Oh yeah, we went up here and we got the little girl. And then we got transported back. But now we probably can do more around here. Can we get through here? No. Oh, it's a shop. Okay. A kimono. Alright. Well, other than that, there is nothing left here. And there was something you told me about. I can do something behind me here. You could go over there behind you. But how? It's a mystery. Over there. Or where? Behind me? This way? Don't understand. No idea what to do. The thing is, I cannot really push. The only ways I can interact with anything is through these words here. So, I don't know. Well, let's go around somewhere else, I suppose. And when the puzzles are so specific that you might have the right idea after all, but the incorrect spot, yeah. It's beautiful. There's some haven't learned to whoops to say hello. Ham, see you later. Okay, I guess any sort of interaction will make her go back. I wanted to see if you can go into that door. Pooey, yes! I can show off actually some words we have learned so far. So we have the no Pookie from earlier. Oh, there are ads. Okay, well then I'll show it off later. Otherwise, I don't really know what else to do around here. Let's go to a different area, shall we? Let's go to elementary.
It's a doggo.
Huh? You're new around here, huh? Smells like a dog. I wonder why that would be. Also, since there are the ads, I probably shouldn't do too much additional stuff. Boof. Okay.
That was scary.
Apparently, we cannot go into the school because the doggo is in the way. Can we dig? I mean, I can attack you. Okay, probably not a good idea.
Hey, don't be mean to him. I've known Taro since I was a very little. He's a very ham-chew dog.
Alright, let's freeze this point here until the ads are over. Oh my god. By the way, I wanted to stream the past few days too, but there was a bigger work project going on. And I needed to focus on that because, well, gotta earn money. So I just simply worked most of the time over the last few days. And that's it. That's all I can report from the last couple of days. I'm feeling a bit sleepy. So probably today is not gonna be that long of a stream.
Oh, that's okay.
Today is also a Sunday, so there's not that much work coming in. So, well, which means that the stream doesn't get interrupted as much. Well, that's not up to me, whether or not it's gonna happen again. Alright, the ads are over.
He's a very ham-chew dog.
So in order to progress, in order to get this word, we had to tackle a dog.
Wow.
Kind.
Ham-chew. I'm here. I saw a hamster with spiked fur. Is he a friend of yours?
Can we go through now? Yes, okay. Let's say hello to the rock. No. You can only pick it up if you sniff it, obviously. There's a new... Wait, is that? It's a caterpillar. ... Exclamation mark. It transformed into a butterfly. Wow, when you just completely skip the in-between step. From caterpillar directly into a butterfly. That skill. Alright, let's see what's in this shop. Probably cannot afford everything here. Well, let's see. It's 18. How much do I have? 15. Ah. Well, how about we're not gonna buy anything right now until we can afford everything at once. Who is littering here? How rude. Why can I not? There we go. I hope it's at least 3. 1. Can you reload the area and then get more? There's only one every time. Well, let's do this one more time so that I can get everything from the shop. So I don't have to worry about it.
Badooey!
Now then. Heath Heath. You got a flyer. Find bargains at Ham Swap. Okay. Scoochie. Hello there. Welcome to Ham Swap. Oh, that's quite a rare item you've got there. Phew, it's all stinky. If it weren't so stinky, I'd take it off your paws. Really? Yes, well, Why not? You look like a swell hamster. I'll give you 20 sunflower seeds for it. I hope I'm not gonna need it for anything else. But sure, let's just do that then. You got a real bargain. Stinky cheese. Stinky cheese. Sunflower seeds. Sunflower seeds. Thank you very much. No. Bottle. 50 sunflower seeds. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I don't have any more of those for sale. I hope to get more soon. Tear essence. Yes, that's what a hamster needs. The essence of tears. What makes it an essence? Buy it and find out! It's a steal at 20 sunflower seeds. Yeah. I'm totally not getting scammed here. Thank you very much! I've received your payment. Here's your tear essence. Enjoy! Ouch, that stings! What? Stings? So, I have it though, right? Oops, the wrong buttons. Need to press select. There we go. No, it's gone. It's just gone. I got fucking scammed. Wow, okay. What's up here?
Hello there, welcome to Ham Swap. How did I get over here? Don't ask questions. Even though this isn't really a store, my boss wants me to learn ham chat. I'm still training, but I hope to be finished soon. Oh, so you're learning ham chat too? I see. You know what? I can teach you some ham chat words that I know. As a businessman though, nothing is for free. I have to charge 3 sunflower seeds for each word, okay?
Well, I don't have any money left.
Come on, buy one, buy one, buy one, buy one, please!
That's how you do. That's how you promote yourself. I mean, some people are actually like that. Pretty much.
Buy one, commission me, please, please!
Oh dear. Anyways. Can we take a look at this stuff? Nope. Just empty hallways. Sleepy guy. With some kind of special music. Huh? Huh? Oh, I don't know. How do you say fantastic in ham chat? Bestest? And that's it? Yes, bestest. Yeah. Oh, shoot. I was so busy listening to the song that I forgot to find something for Huffpuff. Hufflepuff? That... Considering that I know in what other kinds of ways this could be used in Japanese, that sounds very wrong. Carry. Okay. Huff puff. This song makes me feel so relaxed though. Banana? You get a banana. Monkey's slippery favorite. Look out. Okay. Enough with that.
Hey! No more fruit!
The Lichu. You wanna eat more? Hamchu.
Okay.
Oopsie.
Bring me the flour.
Flower. The flower. Smells like curry. That's what you ate, huh? Oh, there's the curry. Well, I don't know what else we can do around here. Let's go the other side. Very adorable. Look. Look. Oop.
Hee hee hee. Get angry.
Alright, there is a work thingy coming in again. I got it. After this conversation, I'm gonna work on it.
No need to get so bashty. I'm just trying to cram over here.
Oh my god,
Cram.
what a nerd. Look at this guy.
You learned cram. I really want to cram something, like biology or chemistry. Everything can't be explained through science. You know, for instance, oopsie.
Oopsie what? What? Okay. Oh my goodness. Well, we got the word from this guy just now. And so with that, I will go into work mode. We'll be back in about 15 minutes again. Clouds come in a vast variety of different shapes and types. From wispy thin clouds high up in the sky, to enormous looking towers, to white blankets as far as you can see, to some quite peculiar looking shapes. There's a lot to consider when you want to draw or paint them, and I will do my best to give you a good overview. Hey there, and welcome to my cloud tutorial. I'm eager to teach you lots of useful techniques and fascinating facts. This is one of the most extensive videos that I made so far, but do not be intimidated. I will make sure that everything is still easy to understand. I also encourage you to not skip ahead too much. Some things that I explain will be relevant in later parts of the video. Alright, let's actually start drawing. Thank you. So when people draw clouds without having any broader knowledge or skills, they usually draw something like this round, puffy shape. Especially kids draw them this way. However, clouds are more complex than that. Even cumulus clouds, which is what this cloud is supposed to be. So let's start with the sky colors. A sunny sky around noon is very simple to paint. You just make a gradient from a light to a darker sky blue. Of course, it can have all sorts of other colors too, but I'll talk about it more in a future video. Keep in mind that if you use certain traditional tools like colored pencils, watercolors or the like, you would have to leave out a blank spot where you want to paint the cloud in. Or you paint the cloud at first and add the sky colors in later. First of all, you need to have an idea where the light comes from. Let's say in this case it comes from the upper right corner and slightly from the front. And the view angle is slightly from below, mostly from the side. Then draw a sketch to establish the shape you want to go for. This is optional, but I can recommend it. Just some round, quick lines. Make it look puffy, so avoid too many sharp corners. And the bottom should be a bit flatter. You can also plan out parts of the cloud that should stick out, like in the middle of the cloud, or shift parts at the edge further to the front or back. Time to fill in the sketch we made with an opaque textured brush. I'm not perfectly following the sketch lines, but I add some randomness. Having tools with good cloud-like textures is incredibly helpful here.
I'm using white, so the brightest color of this palette. My palette is just a gradient of grey tones with a hint of blue in it. That palette can vary though. I obviously use digital tools here, but a lot of the techniques I'll show are also applicable to traditional tools. For now, I will ignore the bottom of the cloud, we'll get to it later. And then take a soft brush and paint in a lighter grey. You can outline the parts that are closer to the viewer and leave them brighter than the parts that are further behind. Once all the main shapes have been established, erase or turn off the sketch lines. I said that the light comes from the right, so the left parts are darker. The leftmost corner can be fully filled in. Work with circular movements and imagine the cloud being made of lots of various ball shapes. If you would draw a sphere with that light angle, then you'd add in the shades like this. And that is what I mostly do here, but just with more randomness. The shading decides which parts are more at the front. Let's take this shape here. When I extend the shade towards the right, continuing this wide edge here, then it looks like the left part is at the front. But if I extend the shade to the left, then the right part gets moved to the front. If you have the possibility to switch between bright and dark colors, use it. That way you can create shapes and push them to the front or back, however you like. Also, mix in some faint texture here and there to make it look less flat. What I like to do is to roughly paint in some darker color, switch to the brighter color again, and paint some round shapes over it. You don't have to be accurate here. Unless you work with tools that don't really allow you to make adjustments later, then you'd have to plan things out more carefully. Pick a darker color and increase the contrast for some shadow areas, especially for the dents and parts that are blocked by other parts of the cloud. You can use them to give certain shapes more definition, or to push shapes more to the front or back. You want to give your cloud layers and avoid that it looks flat. This looks pretty messy, so let's clean things up. You can smudge to even out some of the shades, and push the existing colors. Use a more opaque textured brush to give some of the edges more definition. Do not be afraid to create sharp contrasts when needed. It's good to have a mix of soft and bold shapes. Go and just play around and see what looks nice. Take a step back every now and then to see the cloud as a whole and not get too focused on small details. Also add some little fluffy bits close to the edges. Clouds aren't always just one solid form. Let's take a very dark color and work on the bottom of the cloud. I paint in these streaks and define how large these bottom areas should be. This part, for example, is closer to the front, and so the shadow extends more upwards. Make them fairly flat, not completely though, otherwise it would look unnatural. For some areas you can go even darker. Then smudge and blend to fuse it with the rest of the cloud. Push some of the dark colors up, and vice versa. It's okay if it looks quite smudgy and blurred. Now give me a moment to polish up this painting. As you were able to see, I constantly switched between colors and tools and experimented around with textures and shading. I normally don't have a predefined plan in my head, but I just go and see what I will end up with. Keep in mind that this was just my personal way of painting cumulus clouds. There are many other possible ways and they're all valid. Perhaps I was able to give you a better idea of what kind of techniques you want to go for. Well, there is another very useful, almost essential tool that I'm using, and so do many professionals. References. In the form of pictures, videos, or you sitting outside and looking at the clouds in the sky. It is impossible to memorize every cloud shape and formation. Even for just one cloud type, like cumulus clouds, it would be way too much. There is no shame in using references. Alright, now here are some prepared examples, a couple of cumulus clouds that I painted for my studies. At first these 4, with the light coming from the front right. I especially like the form of the second one. These dark shadows make the cloud extra tall looking and gives it more character. Then somewhere the light comes more from the side. Notice that the shadows don't simply go through the middle, but are shifted in all sorts of ways to give the clouds their shape. And in these examples the light comes from behind. That can be one of the cases where it might be better to start with the darkest colors and add the bright ones later to kind of outline the shapes. So to give you an even better understanding of how the shadows change with different light angles, I made this simple 3D model in Blender. It's not particularly realistic looking, I know. There's only so much I can do with my very limited modeling skills, but it is enough to get the point across. I made this because I cannot just move the sun around to get a different light angle on a real-life cloud, but in a 3D modeling software I can move the sun wherever I want, whenever I want. With every frame the light moves around the cloud, as the vertical angle also slowly moves down and then up again. I made sure that the cloud isn't shaped too uniformly so that we get all sorts of shadow formations. Especially interesting parts are the dent at the top, the bit at the right, or the bottom of the cloud. It shows very well that parts of the cloud can cast drop shadows on itself. Also, pay attention to the bottom of the cloud as I further lower the height of the light source. As you can see, it gets brighter and brighter. So the bottom of the cloud is in fact not always dark. At very low light angles, those bottom areas can also get illuminated. Now in real life it would mean that it is sunrise or sunset, so the colors would get very different. Again, this is just a strongly simplified example. Next up I want to explain how cumulus clouds actually form. Yes, this will be a small science lecture now, but no worries, I'll keep it as short and simple as possible. I am convinced that when you have a basic understanding of how the thing you're drawing actually works, you will have an easier time illustrating it. Also, it's fascinating to learn. Alright, so we're starting with the ground. It has all sorts of stuff on it. Forests, fields, houses, streets, hills, water, and so on. All of those areas absorb the sun rays differently, and therefore heat up differently. And as a result, the air above the ground warms up unevenly too. Now, if you have a volume of air that is warmer than its surroundings, it will rise up. That is one of the important basic rules. So that package of air goes up and up, and it loses heat over time because that heat slowly disperses into the cooler surroundings. Another thing happens though. The higher we go up, the colder the surrounding air is. You are familiar with that effect. The air high up in the mountains is much colder than at sea level. So this fact actually helps the package of warm air to rise further. It just needs to be warmer than the rest of the air. So far I haven't even talked about water yet, but you see, the warm air also carried some water with it. In this illustration the water looks like a blob, but it is actually gaseous and scattered across the whole volume. Drawing it like this just makes it easier to understand. Now here's the thing, a volume of air can carry only a certain amount of water at most. If it exceeds that amount, then it needs to get rid of some water, and that maximum amount depends on the temperature of the air. The colder the air is, the less water it can carry. This rule is super important. Its water capacity shrinks as it cools down. And the opposite applies too. When air warms up, it can carry more water. And this can keep on happening until the capacity is the same as the amount of water it carries. It is full now, so it needs to get rid of some water. But where to? We are high above the ground. Well, there is stuff that we humans cannot see. Dust, pollen, ash, sand, and all sorts of other tiny particles. The water will simply cling on those and become fluid. It condensates. Very small droplets are flying around in the air now, and that is exactly what we can see. That is what we call a cloud. We can see those tiny droplets because they are large enough to scatter the sunlight into all directions, and they appear white simply because the sunlight is white. And, well, that process can keep on going and going until the air package has reached the same temperature as the surroundings. This is how cumulus clouds can form. If you know these basics, then you will have an easier time understanding other cloud types. There are lots of other factors that directly or indirectly influence these processes, like mountains for example that force the air to rise up and drop down again. But let's not make this too complicated. I'm only explaining the very basics and encourage you to learn more about clouds afterwards. Now that you know how these clouds are made, let's watch some time-lapse videos of the process happening in real life. Special thanks to Dr. Mel Strong for permitting me to show these videos. You can find more on his YouTube channel, together with a very good scientific lecture series about weather and climate. It helped me a lot to better understand clouds and all sorts of mechanisms related to them. So here you can see the cumulus clouds popping up in the sky, growing, and eventually dispersing again. Some of them don't get very big, and others keep on growing and form these big towers. When the cloud's lifespan ends, it scatters into these fuzzy bits before it completely disappears. Also, look at what height level these clouds are at. Especially the flat bottoms, they are about the same height, not exactly the same of course, but they are not scattered all over the place. Also, the wind makes these clouds move across the sky even while they're still growing. Air doesn't only rise up perfectly straight, like in my simple illustrations. Pay attention to the shadows too. If you're having problems understanding how clouds are shaped in still images, then these kinds of videos will give you a much better idea. I could stay here and look at this forever. It's so mesmerizing. But we gotta move on. Next up I want to show you some artworks I made with various view angles and daytimes. These are important factors too after all. Let's go high up in the skies and look at the cumulus clouds from above. You can't see the bottom of the clouds, and now you more so need to think about how wide they are, rather than their height. If you make an image with that kind of view angle, adding some clouds here and there is a great tool for conveying the feeling that you are high up in the sky. The main object should not get too much blocked by them though. Here is another one, although in this artwork the clouds look quite warped. This was my attempt to imitate a fisheye lens image. Not the easiest I gotta say. Let's look at them from the opposite side, directly from below. Notice that they are significantly darker now. We mostly see the dark bottoms in this case. Also, keep in mind that perspective plays an important role too. Not only do the clouds that are further away get smaller on your canvas, but also the view angle changes. You can see that the clouds in the lower left corner are shown more from their side. Another example here, although this one is actually a reflection of the sky. Here I transitioned from a more random distribution in the lower part of the image to sort of a line structure the further away the clouds appear. By the way, a lot of these artworks are also available in my merch shop, and for some of them I actually made some music tracks for a cloud-themed album. They even have their own music videos where I show and explain the drawing process as a time-lapse. You are able to find all the relevant links down below in the description.
Okay. During that work task, I was close to falling asleep. I'm feeling that tired. I mean, the work task was also so heckin' boring. But it probably is a sign that I'm not gonna stream for that much longer. Or at least I shouldn't. Hief, hief. Hiffeldi, schniffeldi. One seed. Yeah, thank you. Can we just knock on this? We open it this way? Nope. Apparently not. Oh, so you can go over here. Hello there. You're not... Yes, and try the sweet smell first. That is very important. Now can we talk? Her. Drink some tea, no worry, and enjoy. Study buddies. Now that's my way to study. Can we get some of this? No? Okay. Hello?
Welcome to the Flower Tea Specialty Shop. We specialize in making the best flower tea money can buy. Yep, that's right. Flower tea. It's really good. Would you like to try some?
Sure.
Mega Q.
I'm sorry, but all of our cups are the same size.
Huff puff.
You don't have anything to huff puff the tea with. Ding bang!
You fucking ding bang!
Ding bang! It's so very quiet in here. Hamtaro. Yes, flower tea is very hamtaro for the stomach. Perfect for indigestion.
If?
Can you smell it? Smells good, huh? Do you want a cup of flower tea?
Yes, how do I get it? Can I just tackle you?
Hey, no need to be so rough in the shop.
Cool.
How'd you do that?
And the third place goes to Greenie. Congratulations. Moo moo moo, I say to that. Moo moo moo. Alright. What the hell do you want then? You have to go somewhere else? Interact with something different? Tech you. Tech you this. Dig over here. How can I get a cup of tea? Yes, just let me do that. There's no interaction that lets me do that.
Huh? Are you looking for something?
Well, okay, I guess I can't get some. Oops. Weird. Can you help me out? Probably not. I don't get it. Well then. Seems like that's it. That's all we can do. I hope that we could get some flower tea so that I can bring it to that guy over there with the stomach problems. Oh, that's different. Oh, we are on the upper floor. That's right. Emma. Would it be okay if I called you that little thing in front of the box of mouse? Is it okay? Wishy? Wishy? is she? Angry wishes. Why angry wishes? What? That's a gas P question? You're right, but you know what? That thing over there buzzes sometimes. I think there's something inside. Huh? What's that? Do I want to know what's inside that box? Well, yes, I want to know. How do I get there? Oh, you can climb there. Would not have guessed. Here. Thief? No. Thank you. No. Dig. Well, these are all the things that I can do here. Oh, you can go to the left. Talk to the mouse. That's how you control a PC, right? You gotta talk into that thing.
I'm computering.
Okay, so once again, we cannot do anything here. I don't get it. Okay. Probably requires some kind of item that we do not have yet. How do you get back again? Ah. We weren't over here yet. So that's an important little guy. Hey, I'm here.
What you doing, Hamtaro? We don't usually see you. What? Boss is calling for us? Okay, I'll go with you. Back to the clubhouse.
Well, that was easy. Palim. Tip. Class dismissed. Be careful. Yeah, no, I learned that. So, how about we go to Sky Garden now? Gucci. Uh-huh. Oops. Can I not get off here? There's a cat. The kitty. There we go, we fell down. One. A monkey. So hungry, I can't move. Eek. You just moved though. Please give me some food. Eek. Eek. You have a banana? My favorite. Give it to me. Eek, I've been saved. I'll get out of the way as soon as I finish. Until then, leave me alone while I eat. Sure. There they are again. Those fucking children again. God damn it. It's like that maze in A Link to the Past. There we go. Tisk, 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 tisk. Now you listen. No dirty feet on the blanket. Go away, go away. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Well, this probably requires some kind of item. Maybe shoes or something. Slippers, I don't know. Well, anyways. Oh, and you just left the banana peel. How rude. Whoops. Now we diggy diggy. Oh. Something is blocking the way. Well then. Probably cannot tackle, right? Nope. Kitty. Oh. Meow. Don't be afraid, it's just a kitty. Might nibble on you a little bit, but that's okay. Him here. Wee, he just said eek, eek. And kept eating the cherries. He ate all of them. Do you feel better now? Where? Nuppy Blue. Don't fret. Apparently that didn't do shit. Well then I'm just gonna tackle you. Where? Alright, it's time to pee. Yes. You left a mark. That I fucking did. Gonna scratch it. Now they're shiny. My claws are shiny. Does it mean that they... Let me see. Is this the key, maybe? My claws aren't exactly clean. Maybe that's the issue here? No dirty feet, okay, good. Because that would have made no sense. But what do I know what this game wants from me? Been lost. There we go. Benui. Little Benui. Alright. Let's Gucci up there. Why did it not let me do anything? I have to press right specifically. Hey dude.
Aha, embarrassing. I'ma slap ya. Ah, how embarrassing. Ooh.
Everything is so embarrassing. Okay. Whoever that is. Follow this guy. There's so much going on here.
Oh yes, that sounded funny. This is a resort, you know?
Uh-huh. Yes.
You're weird.
Eh? I'm golfing. Yeah, that's weird.
Resorts are all about golf.
It's the only way to be a spiffy hamster. Oh, like a little snob? Stylish. Stylish. Okay, so you need to be playing golf to be stylish. I don't like how he's sticking out his hip like that. That's... Spiffy? Well, we learned a new word from this guy, and so we're never gonna talk to this guy again. Question mark. Okay. There's a way to cross, but the water is too fast. Oh no, well, let's do this anyways. Oh, we cannot do any interactions here. Well then. Can we interact with this ball, actually? Well, not from the side. Well, probably then. That's it.
Whoop. You're so funny.
Fuck you.
So uncool. You're like making me feel icky.
Oh, now we can use this.
Looky, looky. It's like totally rude to stare at a girl. Here, I just drooled. I'm like totally baking in the sun.
Smells like burnt hamster.
I smell like nice and toasty, right? Like, oh my gosh, for real? A boy with stripes like told me the same thing. Okay, I guess I don't mind making a ham team with you this time.
Cooperate.
Ham team.
Sure.
The name of the boy who, like, came by, here is Stan.
Okay. Great cooperation. Another burnt hamster. Hey, sunbathing is the cool thing to do at a resort, right? Sure. Oh, whoa! I put on olive oil, cause I'm out of suntan lotion. What? Someone else used olive oil too? Shocky! What a copycat! Surprise, Shocky! Oh, goodness gracious.
Teehee! I've been working out a lot, and I'm going to be a big Hollywood movie star someday.
Smells sweet.
Teehee! I take baths in rose-scented sand every day.
Bam.
Oh, sorry. I don't have time to talk right now. I'm busy preparing for my glorious debut in Hollywood.
Sure. You seem very busy.
Coochie coo.
I'm just wiggling my butt at you.
Are you talking about me? That's so not true. I'm totally grown up. How dare you?
Sure. Diggy dig. We're missing a word to solve this one, apparently.
Please, don't kick up the dust.
Ah, we can get booze. Welcome, welcome. Wait, there is a work task, perhaps? I'm trying to get the work task. I'm clicking on the button. The button is loading and I'm not getting the slot. I'm clicking the button. I'm losing my mind slowly. Slowly I'm losing it. Now it's still not loading. There we go, finally. I'm gonna play a little bit longer, then there will be another work time session thingy. And here, indeed, we have a whole bunch of different booze. Would you like to try one? We only use the freshest ingredients. Please don't make too much noise in here. Alright, wishy. Which booze would you like to buy? Oh my god, I have to buy stuff? Does anybody need something? I don't wanna waste my seeds. There doesn't seem to be a achievement that requires anything from here. So I'm just gonna say cancel. Alright, with that I'm gonna go into work mode. We'll be back in about 15 minutes.
Hey there!
In this video I'm going to show and explain to you how I made this picture here of these two lions sitting on the beach in front of a romantic sunset. It was part of my drawing tutorial video about how to draw lions. If you want to know more about that topic, I recommend watching the tutorial video. In this time lapse, I will mainly focus on the other details and stories. The first lion that I'm sketching out is the one from Steven Universe, and I wanted to bring in a little bit of his cartooniness into this picture, but keep the anatomy still mostly realistic. You can for example see that I shaped the nose more like a heart and slightly exaggerated the forehead so that it looks closer to the bean shape that is lion's head. We look at him from behind and he's turning around his head to see what the cubs are doing. Cats can turn around the head quite significantly. That way they can clean themselves on more hard to reach areas too. While doing so, their back bends a bit to the side. The lioness at his side is just resting her head on his shoulder. Of course, that's more of a human than a lion thing to do, but I just want him to look cute. Even their tails are entangled. How romantic. I'm already starting with the second stage of the sketch, even though the cubs are still missing. I wanted to figure out the shape of his mane at first, and also the order doesn't matter all that much. You can see that I made a lot of fine adjustments. Better to do these during the sketching phase than later. And I can tell you, the mesh transformation is such a huge help. His mane is looking extra fluffy and large. Not quite the same size and shape as in the original version, it's a middle thing between reality and the cartoon. The mane looked too rectangular at first, so I changed its shape so that it is slightly more narrow down his back. Making sure that the hind legs are sticking out to the side in their sitting position. Oh, and flipping the picture is also very helpful to notice any mistakes in the proportions. Only a few months ago I got used to it, and I really should have done so much earlier. Now here's the first little brat. That one is looking up, so I'm making sure that the snout is pointing straight forward. And the little paws as it is mischievously looking out of Lion's magical portal mane. A second cub on the other side, currently trying to climb inside. I didn't spend too much time with the proportions and details, since these are just two smaller parts of their bodies. Their poses just have to look cute and silly. I made the orientation of the strands follow the hair flow of Lion's mane and also the angle at which the cubs are positioned. Therefore, on the left the hair is pointing more to the side, while on the right it is rather centered. The cubs were drawn in realistic proportions, but later you will see a little detail that hints at them being Lion's cubs. Now the outlining. Pretty straightforward, just using black for the lions, at least for now. I tried to make the eyes more cartoony looking, but in the end I decided to change them. Drawing fur is still challenging to me. I made a tutorial video about it years ago, but it wasn't the best to be quite honest. But I improved in the meantime. Two things I keep in mind is that firstly, I am adding gaps in between the lines. I'm not trying to close off all the hair outlines. And that way I have more control over the density of lines, and also it is easier and quicker to do. Secondly, I tried to put the hair together in strands. It is simply a matter of getting used to often change the curvature of the lines and avoiding drawing them all in the same way, always mixing it up. You can see very clearly how much I struggled. All the times when I hit undo to redraw the lines, it was quite a process. To add to the fluffy feeling of his mane, I made sure to make the tips of the hair strands very curved, almost curly. Especially for long lines like these, it is incredibly helpful to turn the canvas so that it is easier for your hand to smoothly draw these curves. and I hope that all that turning and zooming in and out is not making you feel sick. I try to make it not too tasking for your eyes to watch, but if it still is, please let me know. One thing that I taught myself over the years is knowing when to add more detail and when to keep it simpler. If I'm drawing a picture that is supposed to be looked at as a whole and not zoomed in to see only parts of it, then adding a lot of details to small elements of the picture is unnecessary. When drawing digitally, you are prone to make that mistake since you can choose the resolution and zoom level freely. If you are drawing traditionally, then you would have to put a lot of extra effort into drawing super tiny details. One way to prevent that when using digital media is limiting the resolution to just what you actually need. So the maximum would be around what most screens nowadays can display. And that way the resolution itself will limit you in how small the detail you can draw can get. But of course, if you would need to upscale your drawing for some reason, then that would be quite difficult. I personally choose a resolution that is a bit larger, but also try to pay attention to the overall size of the individual elements of the picture. Zooming out to see the whole drawing is helpful for that matter. Well, let's get back to the actual drawing here. Here and there I added a few small strokes to add extra emphasis on the shape of their body, for example along their spines. In order to indicate the muscle structure of their bodies, I drew the lines a bit bumpier. I didn't worry all too much about making it 100% anatomically correct, just has to look believable. The parts that are in the background I simply hatched out and don't really add that much more attention to them. Some laziness is allowed. Now I'm getting to the coloring. The first step for the technique that I'm using is to brighten up the lines to a medium gray and set their layer to multiply. That way the lines pick up any color that is underneath them and makes it darker. This is a neat way to make the lines colored without coloring them by hand. But the problem is that I have to make sure that the colors don't just fill out the areas between the lines, but also directly underneath them. You can see me painting in this monochrome blue color. This will be the base layer, and all the actual colors will be on top of that layer. It's just a simple way to make sure that I stay inside the outlines. There are several ways to paint that base layer. I chose the most straightforward way, which is painting it by hand. Probably not the most efficient way. I'm still experimenting a bunch with that method. So in the future you might see me using a different approach. After I'm done with the base layer, I simply change it to white. The first color didn't really matter. I just needed a color that is high enough in contrast so that I'm able to see if I'm painting out everything properly. And then I proceed by separating the cubs and the mane from the base color layer by giving them extra base color layers. At this point, I'm still not using the actual colors, but only some that are still high in contrast. I am paying close attention to which lines belong to which colors. For example, here I only paint in the area under those lines that actually belong to the mane. Other lines, like the ones for his face, are omitted. And now I finally use the actual palette for the base colors. Lions' colors are of course the same as in the original version, and the others have the more realistic palette. Well, almost. As you can see, the little cub has a pink tuft for its tail. Moving on to the shading, I actually could have done this right after I was done with the first base layer. The order doesn't matter all that much. I deactivated the colors and only paint on white, because this way I can properly distinguish the brightness values and focus on the contrasts. This is also a method that I learned not that long ago. At the same time, I'm using a brush that is capable of color mixing, and its density is fairly low, while the color I chose is very dark. This way I can adjust the values by smudging and pulling the already existing paint on the layer.
At first I paint in the shades very roughly, and then progressively add more and more detail. You can also see that I don't just use grey, but colored shades. It is just a simple way to make your painting more colorful and therefore more interesting. The outermost areas and the area around the cups still stays relatively bright, since these areas are going to be illuminated. For a lighting scenario like this sunset here, you have to use a very strong contrast. I can also use the shading stage to add more detail to the long hair strands. Also, I'm making sure that the light from the portals in Lions' mane is also reflected off the cubs and Lion themselves. I used shading to give their bodies more detail too. It is very useful to add indications of bones and muscles underneath their skin. Lions have very short fur, so this kind of structure is very well visible. In general, I really like that kind of brush that I'm using, because it gives the picture a very paintery kind of look. You can see all of these strokes and smudges similar to traditional paint. It adds a neat texture in my opinion. Since the light from the portals is emitted around the cubs, the very front of their body parts is still going to be dark. There is no direct light coming from in front their face or, well, their butt. When doing the shading, I want to make ridges and overlapping body parts extra dark to emphasize the shapes. For example, the areas between the torso and the hind legs, or the shoulder blades. Don't forget to add drop shadows too, like for Lions' mane or the overlapping tails. These kind of shadows are important to make the painting more three-dimensional looking. When I'm done with the shading, I reactivate the colors again and adjust the color of the shades. And here I'm moving on to the light that is coming from the portals. I wanted to make it really bright, so that it kind of looks like the cubs are engulfed by the light. I established a gradient of light around the portals. The light doesn't reach out that far though. Adding a couple of extra details like the little reflections in the eyes, the nose or the hair. Using this light, I can make the mane appear very silky and soft. By the way, the layer for the light is set to glow dodge. It's very useful for creating shiny and glowing looking effects, as the name suggests. I just have to make sure that I use a brush with very low density, since the glows get quite intense very quickly. The light layer is clipped above all the other layers, even the layer for the lines. This way I can create this glowing look around them, especially for the tips of his hair. Here a short interruption, because I noticed I haven't finished the paint job on the cubs and lioness yet. And I even forgot about the whiskers. This happens so often to me, but they are so essential for their cat look. Okay, I'm moving on to the background. I simply got the color palette by picking out the colors from a photograph. So I have strongly saturated oranges and yellows, which become more and more desaturated for the shades and the parts of the sky that are further away from the sunset. Just splashing on some paint at first and smudging it all together to establish the general composition. Adding the drop shadows of these two, which get less and less sharp as the distance increases. I didn't pay too much attention to the shape of the drop shadows, since the sand is going to be very bumpy and therefore distort the shape anyways. Dimmed down the background colors a bit and then moved on to adding more detail. I have to say that I previously did not have much experience in drawing beach scenes. I didn't know much about how to draw sea waves or sand. So you are going to see me trying to figure out how to make it look right. I added an orange color layer over the lions set at multiply and low opacity. The sand was quite challenging to me because of the bumpy texture of it. I had to make sure that I added extra dark shadows right underneath the lions' tails and behinds.
and I added some paw prints in the sand. That was especially hard to figure out. They required their own shading and highlighting, and some of them were overlapping. Also, getting the perspective right was important too. When I did the shades of the sand bumps, I made sure that they got progressively smaller the further away they were from the weir. And the frontmost part of the beach had no sand bumps, because the waves wash over it. Let me also talk about the water. To make it more interesting looking, I added a bit of extra color to it. You can especially see some purple in there. The waves I simply illustrated as bright, narrow, shaky lines, and they needed a lot of sparkles, of course. On the beach you can see the soft waves coming in. At the very edges there is this blurry looking foam from the last wave that rolled over the sand. The sunset reflections on the water were painted actually much wider than they normally would be, but I wanted to have this beautiful light surrounding the lines. It makes everything look even shinier. Added some textures as multiply layers to the painting and for the sand in particular. Using these seamless textures is an easy way to improve a digital painting. It is just important that these textures are very faint. Can't have enough sparkles, so I added some around the cups, on top of the waves, and also the sand bumps to indicate the grains of sand particles.
Alright, done. Now then. Hospital.
I'm sorry, but the doctor's not in right now. Check back later. Hey, please be quiet inside the hospital.
But we're not inside the hospital, we're in front of it. And how do I get this? Well, anyways. Are we just going in circles? So if I go all the way around, will I bump into the guy? Oh, now you're going the other way. How rude. And how the hell would you do this? There's some kind of weird line here. Ah, so you have to turn this off. For that purpose I would need to get inside there, I suppose. How do I get inside of there? I don't know. Maybe it has to do with that word that I don't know yet. Okay, I don't think that there is all that much more that I can do here. Maybe, oh yeah. Well, we can get this, I suppose.
One seed, wowie.
There we go. Oh,
Snack! Why is there a snack up here? Snickety snack.
Who ate all the cherries? The striped one? The striped guy? I don't know. Anyways. How do we get out of here? How do we actually get out of here? Oh, there's more. Okay. But wait, there's more.
Oopsie, I don't have this. Oh, you don't have it? Darn, I only need this to ham test my collection. So close, yet so far away.
Perfect surprise. Perfect. Ham test.
Ham test.
I'm here. If you got this, would you trade it for that? Oh, here it was like a that thing. Now I need to figure out what this is.
I'm gonna mess up my calling. You're so mean.
Okay, so here's a hole, and here's another hole. So many holes. Anyways, let's see what's in here. And how much it's gonna cost this time. Actually not that expensive. Just 11. Right now we have 7 only though. Let's make sure that we have everything from this shop. We can grind a few seeds from here. Real quick. Actually, let me do this. For the grinding. No, don't say ham hat to it. I keep on... There you go. There we go. It's already enough. The straw hat. There we go. And now we get out of here. And visit this area. Sunflower Market. This guy again. It's getting worse and worse.
Him. I'm a good written. This is the market there. The done deal. Gigs.
Sell. Alright.
Be nice to me. I'm sick, you know.
He's dead. I ended your suffering. You're welcome. Hiff hiff. It smells like a dead hamster. There's no answer. Oh dear. Boing. Apparently bicycles are very bouncy. Can we dig? Rök. Up. Whose butt is that? Sticky? Oh my god. I can sticky their butt. Ah! Humph! Sticky, sticky. God. Tech U is not gonna do anything. Oh, they're squeezing even further now. Perfect. Alright. We help you. Oh, now I have to tug twice. Because I... Oh god. There we go. A strawberry?
Finally, I'm free. What a mess. My ball was stuck between the boxes. I went after it, but then I got stuck too. What a terrible thing. I want to give you something as a token of my appreciation. But I only have this ball. That's a strawberry. Sigh. Well, okay. Even though I cherish this ball like no other, I want you to have it. Gifty. Shop talk. Gifty. And we get a ball. Strawberry. Looks good, but it's not a ball. Sweet to eat, but not for playing. I'm here. Even though I cherish this like no other. Yeah. Gifty, you already said that. Can I still stick you? Sticky, your eye. Ouch! My eye! Knock it off. Tuggy. Wow! Stop pulling me! I love that you can interact with them in such silly ways. It's fantastic. Hamtastic even. We got some nerds. Let's check this out first. So let me just hide something over here. Sunflower seeds, okay. Do. It's not gonna do anything. Looky. News flash. 1 hamster, 2 boxes. Big trouble. Mr. A, infamous for never making the strawberry soccer team's starting lineup, got stuck once again between 2 boxes. Is it just me, or is this story getting a bit old? But the question remains, will he ever make the starting lineup? That's all the news for now. Can we scratch it? Can we just destroy it? We tore it a little bit. Can we tore it more? I guess not. Anyways.
Are you kidding me? I know Pashmere wants Dexter. I know her so much better than you do. That's not true at all. I know exactly what Pussy's legs
I can get her a better gift than you, howdy.
Well then, better see whose gift Pashmina likes better, shall we?
Fine.
Hemph!
Humph. Wow, what a scoop! Two ham-hams in a fierce fight over a girl. Oh man, this is the biggest scoop ever. Huh? Those two always fight with each other? Are you saying this isn't a scoop at all? Don't be ridiculous! When I finish, I'm putting it on the bulletin board right away. I can see the headlines already. Ham Ham's friends or foes. Tee, it's just so juicy. It's simply too good to ignore. Ouch. Hey, oh no. Anyhow, back to work.
My goodness. Hey there, let's make a deal. I've got something lined up that you can't resist. Some cold flugo for 20 sunflower seeds. It will cure any cold in the blink of an eye. It's a steal, no? Want to buy some? Well, I cannot afford it. Darn, I understand. Okay, I'll give you a discounted price of 1 sunflower seed. How does that sound? Wow, okay. That's an unbeatable price, right? Come on, just buy it. Wow, really? Really? Huh. You don't have enough sunflower seeds. Darn it. Wait, what? I have at least one, though. I must have. I have 2 of them, even. What are you talking about? He said 1, right? Maybe mistranslation? I don't know. What you doing over there? Cannot understand.
Hicke!
Let's smash through it. Imitating everything I do, huh?
Ah!
That noise gave me chills. Oh, because you're scratching glass. Eee. Oh my god. Can I make him pee? What the fuck? He just pulled his thing out right in front of me and peed. I gotta do the same. Now you're gonna ignore me? Fuck you! Fuck off! Oh, that's oil. Okay. We're gonna reset this. If. No idea.
Hicke!
There we go. Oh! Turning away and facing me. Oh, you're now actually mirroring me. Okay. Oh, now we're here. I'm here. Hey, look! Aren't windows so bizarre? It's like a wall, but it's totally see-through. Double team. See-through. See-through? Goodness.
ha 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 ha. I'm gonna go play again.
Guess we have to interact twice so that he starts mirroring me. No, only when I do Bizarro. What are we gonna do when I do this? Squishy, okay. Oh, we got a rook. Yes, yes. Okay, I don't think there is more. I mean, there's the can to the right. But I guess it's just there because I shouldn't go to the right. Well, if. Free whole seeds. Flugo again. Give you a discounted price of 1 sunflower seed. This means like the price goes down by 1 sunflower seed and it's now 19. So what's it gonna be when I say no?
Buy it from me.
My god.
Done.
Okay. Okay, we have strawberries with faces. Again, I guess. Thank you. Who is in here?
What's going on? Allah, strawberry sucker! Hey, do you play strawberry sucker too? I've got one in your hand. You've got one in your hand.
Yippee. I guess.
I see. What's your name? Ah, Hamtaro. You're my matey from now on. Yep, teammates. Let's sing the song of victory together. Ole.
I'm not gonna sing.
Huh? You don't even know that strawberry soccer is? Matey, you've got to be kidding.
I'm gonna scratch you.
Good, matey. Nice game.
I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna scooch you over your face. Couldn't climb up. I'm gonna pee on you.
Matey, how dare you do that to our sacred field?
Anything else?
Stop, matey, you're ruining the field.
If.
This, matey, you gotta push it. No pain, no gain.
Look like you wanna run through some soccer drills.
Sure. We just had to talk to him, okay.
Cool, because time waits for no one. Are you ready? I'll throw it and you hit it back to me with your head. You don't know how to do that? Hahaha. You'll learn soon. Are you ready? Let's go. Hey, put your heart into it. One more time.
What? Sure, go pee. I'm gonna pee. Was that correct?
Hey, put your heart into it. One more time. No. Ready? Let's try this again. From the beginning.
Can I do anything here? Squitty? I don't have whatever you require of me. I don't think so. What the hell? But there is no indicator that I'm missing a move. Really? Hif was the correct one.
I knew you would do it. I believed in you from the start. Now we'll call you the Thunder Matey. Or isn't it great to be the young? Let's go run up the hill to see the sunrise.
Okay, and what did I get for this just now? Hello? Predict where it will land. I throw 6 balls to get ready. Am I ready? Sure. Number 4. Shit! Last one was a bit too fast. Okay. We're gonna do this. I think it doesn't throw it far away from where I'm standing currently. Well, never mind. It was all the way on the other end. So, well. There was barely any time to make this. Hell. Oof.
Stop!
We did it.
Your score is 6 catches out of 6. Yes!
Great, matey. Perfect.
Oh, hey, this coach has nothing left to show you. Whoopee! Congratulations! Here's proof of your miraculous achievement. Here, take it.
You got young and wild. Try dancing to it. That little song.
I knew you'd accomplish this someday. Matey, thank you.
Thank you.
Alright. Ruk. Anything else around here doesn't seem to be the case. Alright. Oh, come on. Nifty schnifty. We got stuck again. Oh dear. How about we go to the right? I see. I see, I see. Oh, come on. I don't want to go back. Dead end. Can slip? Yep. Thank you. Oh, we just get a song out of this. Postman's Rush. Okay.
You should put on some clothes or you'll freeze. Don't you know it's very frosty in here? You're frosty. Ooh, ooh. I'm going to freeze if I keep standing out here. I should go inside.
Schniftel, schniftel. Smells like hamsters. Plural. Okay. We stay out here too? Yeah. What if I call you outside repeatedly? Nothing else. Nothing new. It's that nerd. Go from the other side, obviously. Wait, is that a rock? An icy rock? Indeed it is. Him here.
Hey, Hamtaro. Howdy, Howdy and I are trying to find a gift for Pashmima. I've got my hands full right now. Well, please don't get in my way. I'm working on this ice sculpture.
I'm gonna chew on you.
Ouch! You shouldn't do that against a hard surface. Not me. Or you should do that.
Oh my god. Whoops. Gaspy. Oh my goodness.
Who's Gashpi? Well, it doesn't matter. I'm busy taking care of business, you see?
Hamo.
How is not my Hamo? We're Ham Spa.
Enemies. Headspar.
Oh, can I ask a favor? Will you go spy on my Ham Spa for me? You see, I've got my hands full with this ice sculpture here, and I need to know what he's up to. You'll do it? Great. I'm counting on you.
Sure, that's what friends do, right? Just gotta find him. Himha.
I can't go on. I'm so hungry. My stomach's so empty. I could eat the clubhouse.
Sunflower seeds? Sure. Five. Probably not enough.
Oh, that's a little better. I was completely knocked.
What? No crumpy. No crumpy? No crumpy. Huh? Did you just mash some buttons? And call it a word? No crumpy. Hungry. Obviously. That means hungry. The animation is very cute though.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
Alright.
You saved me from total starvation.
Alright. Hifty hifty. Hifty schnifty. Still gonna tackle you though.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks. What?
Oh, I'm so hungry. My stomach's gurgling.
Okay, this is a shop which we cannot afford anything from. Oh, okay, yeah. Have I been up here yet? No, I haven't.
Here. Oh, hey you. Do you know what the second most delicious food in the world is? I bet you don't.
This guy talks way too much. How long can this story go on? Yeah, he has been talking forever. Like, he has been saying, what, 2 sentences? My god.
I'm going to tell you these cookies. I've tasted many a cookie in my time. Anyhow, will you help me out? I'm having trouble opening this box. Ha 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 ha.
Sure. Scoochie. Nothing happened. Can I pee? Yes!
Just stop it! Sometimes you do the most unbelievable things. Don't ever try that again, okay? Ha ha ha!
I love it so much that you can just pee on stuff. Okay. How about we chew it? Now after we peed on it.
No, I understand, but that is not how a gentleman behaves. Ha ha ha.
Alright, let's do the same thing as you, I suppose. No.
Not even the tattoo of 2 hamsters can break open the box. This reminds me of a story my mom once told me. Blah 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 blah. She said that the one who works hard are the ones blah 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 blah. Well, I guess we need to find a better solution. Do your best to find one. While I keep on doing the same thing over and over again. Hey now, what are you doing? Just because I'm doing a tattoo doesn't mean that you can do that to me.
I didn't do it to you. What the hell are you fucking talking about?
That sweet smell.
Oh my god.
Yum, I'd love to sink my teeth into that. Ah ha ha ha.
Cookie. There's an acorn. And a B chord. A C chord. However, we get that one. Well, thank you. Right? No? And sticky? Tacky? Oh, there we go. Hiff. 2. Now I open the box. Dude. Hey, I opened the box.
Why this box won't open at all?
There is a box open now. Can I... Hey, asshole. I just squished him.
I feel dizzy, excuse me.
Good. We're just gonna... fucking kill you. Just gonna fucking kill you. Alright. Also, now I can tag you on this. There you go.
That's it! Fantastic! You did great!
This guy talks way too much. Tuggy, huh? Wow, you learn something new every day. Thanks. Now I can all I want. Meaning eat. You learned. Alright. Well, it was actually kind of smartly done. Where you get a bit lost as to what to do over here. And you see that acorn. And you try out all the commands in order to get it. And you find out that the Tuggy does the thing. And then you try to do the Tuggy over there, but he's doing the Tuggy. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna stop him. And then you do the Tuggy. And then you win. And then you kill him. Alright, let's move on. So... last time I went into this hole, so let's not do this again. This is the other guy.
Nice to see you, Hamtaro. I'm competing against Dexter right now. As you can see, I'm really busy. Terribly busy. Huh? Boss wants us to go back? No way. I have to find a nice gift for Pashmina first. Now, if you'll excuse me. Huh? Hamo? Yes, you're a good Hamo of mine. What's your point? Eh? What are you doing, Hamtaro? Do you feel alright?
I don't do anything.
Watch it, Hamtaro. What are you doing? Stay out of my way. What's that? Are you making fun of me, Hamtaro? That's so rude. You think I'm here to mingle? Well, you're wrong.
Mingly. Play.
I'm looking for a special coin to give to my love, Pashmina. Huh? Dexter told you to spy on me? You're spying on me, Hamtaro? You're such a shameless hamster. So what's Dexter up to, huh? He's making an ice sculpture. How useless. But I wonder how he's sculpting. What is sculpting? Hamtaro, you don't look too busy. Will you go check out what Dexter is making? I'll fight fire with fire. Thanks.
Fine. I'll go back and spy on him and then tell him what you were doing. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Look out! Wow, wow, wow. Oof, ouchie, oop, ooh, I almost lost my bag. Something terrible has happened. I went to the freezer and Dexter, he's in big trouble. This is heartbreaking news. It's worthy of the headlines. Can you imagine somebody dying here? That would be so shocking. Perfect headlines. Alright, where do we go back? Where is it again? Is the freeze over here? Oh, we haven't been over here either. There's so much. Oh! Oh, Hamtaro, did you hug me right here in the market? I mean, couldn't you have at least found somewhere more romantic? Silly me, what am I saying? I'm so embarrassed. Oh my. This won't do. Ah! Ouchie. Hey, oh no. Anyhow, work is important. Right now. Nifty schnifty. Okay. Ah, yes. Frozen solid. There is something that I'm missing here. I need to learn the move flamethrower. That's probably it, right? Can break through the ice. Maybe you should ask Howdy for help. Okay, I go back.
Any ammo? Yes, yes.
Gaspy, what's up? Hamtaro, what? Jax's in trouble? Oh no! That's terrible! We've got to help him. Let's go.
I got money.
What are you doing, Hamtaro? Just leave it there, okay? I'm going. Follow me.
Did I get it though? No. Come on, I want the money. And we run all the way back. This little mission is a bit silly.
Hey, Dexter, what happened? Answer me. Hey, check this thing out. Is this for Pashmina? Wow, it's incredible. Wait a second. This isn't the time for that. Hey, Dexter. Oh, dang, he's completely frozen. This place is pretty cold. No wonder he froze up with all this ice here. Hamtaro, now's not the time for him, huh? Of course Dexter's a hamo. We've got to help him somehow, but how? We need to think of a way to get him out of the ice. We need a real icebreaker. Just kidding.
That was cold.
Wop wop wop. Okay. That hurts, Hamtaro. That hurts. What are you? That's it. My teeth. My enormous teeth can break through any hard surface. Watch me break it in one bite. Shoot!
I thought it was a brilliant idea. What can we do? Any ideas? If only we could melt the ice. Hey, that's it. I think there was a vendor inside the market selling heat pads. And what do you think, Hamtaro? Would it get hot enough to melt the ice? Huh? What?
What? Okay, so I need to buy something apparently. You need so many sunflower seeds in this game. It's kind of ridiculous. Also, is this a new story? Sudden confession stuns reporter. Shock grips reporter after love confession. While shopping, I ran into Ham A, who suddenly told me how much he loved me. I mean, hearing I love you feels sparkly, but this reporter must bring you the news. But do I choose my work or love? Work, love. Well, this love-struck reporter is signing off. That's all the news for now. My goodness.
My goodness gracious.
Well, we need more sunflower seeds, that's for sure. But I think I'm gonna call it here now. Let me just check. Can you save somehow? Do you have to save? I suppose it auto saves, right? Because there's not really anything else I can do here. But this has been already some good progress. I'm going to assume that we might need some kind of guide to actually complete this game, but well, that's just how it's gonna be. Some things are a bit cryptic. But yeah, this is a very enjoyable game despite being like so hecking silly. I'm actually surprised by how interactive everything is. And some of the puzzles are actually kinda clever. Some are like really weird and cryptic, I do have to say. But I thought that the puzzles are gonna be very obvious. You know, like just for little kids, kinda, you know, just. But nope. Or at least, or maybe I'm just really dumb and don't see the obvious. This could also very well be. But anyways, I'm gonna eat and probably go to bed pretty early. So let's see who is online. Also, I hope that you had a fantastic time watching me play this silly game. I'm definitely considering playing more Hamtaro games. This is just the oldest one for the Game Boy Color here. There are also a lot more for the Game Boy Advance, of which one of them is a game that I played during my childhood. So that's gonna be fun. But anyways, I think I already have a raid target. Yeah. I think it has been a while since the last time I raided him. And he's rating some games. Interesting. It's always fun. Oh, let me actually. So, we start the raid. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me, playing this silly ass game. It was quite a lot of fun, despite me being very tired. And yeah, there's not really much else to say. I might stream tomorrow. It always depends on what kind of work projects I'm getting. If there is not a new work project coming up that requires a lot of my time, I'm probably gonna stream. Unless I'm feeling really super tired or whatever it is. And yeah, you can also check out the Linktree link over here, and where you can find all sorts of stuff, including a link to the Discord server, where you can hang out with me and many other lovely people. So it's a good time over there. Yeah. And that's pretty much it. Wish you all the best. Have a good one. Goodbye.